Hi. Hi. I'm here. I'm here. I just realized I could be talking out loud. I am glad to pass on the high culture that is the butt trumpet. How was the pooping? It went. That's the important part, right? That is the most important part. Thank you, Mama, for the raid. If you need to do anything to go take care of yourself after your stream, please feel free to do so. Thank you for bringing a whole bunch of lovely people in. To those who do not know me, my name is Eluja. Elu. Um, yeah, that's Elu or Eluja. Elu. Any of those are okay. I am obviously a Viera, PNG tuber who mostly tries to play chill games, but I definitely do a lot of variety. So, and currently I am extremely addicted to Dragon's Age Inquisition. I am extremely addicted to Dragon's Age Inquisition. So, I did a little bit of stuff offline, but mostly it was poking the table and a little bit of resource gathering. And I think I'm gonna just open myself up to, if the thing isn't a main story quest, maybe it's okay for me to do it on the side. But I do kind of want to try to keep, like, character quests and stuff on stream as much as I can. But if I stumble into something, because there's so much talking to people, like running around the base and talking to everybody, that I can't always imagine that's interesting. Hi, Ben. How you doing? Yes, go get your lasagna. Okay. Poor bad soul claiming Corypheus. Okay. No Venatory agent, but a woman driven out of her wits by what she witnessed and hated. Several refugees were with her. All have been brought to Skyhold, where they now see the folly of this Chantry sister's claim, eager to lend the Inquisition their support. Mother Giselle is grateful we were able to bring the sister back safely. She remembers the young Chantry sister, describes her as gifted but fragile. She hopes that with care and patience, the woman may return to herself. Oh, that's good. You're okay? Woke up with a cough? God. I hope that is okay. Okay, so this has to be Josie. Does this have to be Josie? This has to be Josie. Shit. I have not been doing well at this. And this has to be Josephine, but this is instant. So I'm gonna do this.
Any news on rifts beyond reach of the Inquisition?
Yes. And it is not good.
I do have to braid my hair really quick. So. Looking outside for the best combat specialists to be found, regardless of their affiliation. Okay. Circles may have dispersed. We still have. Oh, this is because I'm a mage. That's probably why I need to have Joseph. If I was a rogue, I'd probably get Liliana, and if I was a warrior, it would probably be Colin. Hi, Mephos. How you doing?
Let us begin.
Best of the best have been summoned. Training with these specialists will ensure the Inquisitor's abilities remain at their height. All right. So this is nearly 4 hours. How long is the Orzammar? That also has to be Joseph. That's an hour. So we're gonna do this one first. And it's not even a full hour. Oh. They don't have any full-time workers in their estate? What kind of horrible pun have you got now? All for... Okay. Okay. It works slightly less because of, you know, French, but
At your service.
okay. Well, shit. So Josephine wouldn't participate in this mission anyway. I didn't notice this mission was out, but I'm sending Lillian.
Let's see what we have.
Fuck! I meant to try to do this. Oh, this is a quick one, though. I did want to send Josephine on it. That's the problem. That is the problem. I wanted to put Josephine. I'm gonna pick her.
Inquisitor.
Okay. I don't think I have the Emerald Gray's resources, but then everything else over here. Oh, wait. I have one up here I did not realize I had. Okay. It's hard to see. I didn't see it up there. I've clearly looked at it. You don't have lasagna? Stuffed peppers it is? Good luck. Good luck with that. Neither one of those things is something I could eat, so I will not be asking for some, and I hope you understand. What the fuck? Oh, these are the trainers. Okay. They look lost. There we go. Just your trainer.
Hello? Yes, hello. I am your trainer.
Yes?
I am your trainer.
You said that.
Good, because it has been a long journey. The cause is just, and if we don't start soon, you won't have time to learn. I am your trainer.
Okay.
You seem a little scattered.
It's nothing. I'm just a little fatigued. It's nothing.
Hi, cookies.
Thank you. I was charged
Double
with
drink
studying
again.
the breach and the subsequent rifts to discover how they affected traditional disciplines. I was enthralled. So were the 19 others, I presume. They're dead. They learnt the power, but couldn't wield it. Rift Mage Inquisitor. The forces are incredible. And with training, you will be incredible. I know how not to die, and I can teach it. It's incredible.
Who charged you with studying magic from the rifts?
The Mages Collective. I did not just say that. Yes, I did say it, and we're proud to help. We are nimble, we could move quickly and commit people to this rift magic. Many people. Their lives made it stable and safe. We're very proud.
The rifts were triggered by the breach. There's already a school of magic.
A school? No. Yes. Sort of. The holes in the veil flooded us with magic, and that can be used. It changed some rules, modified them, enough that the careless inverted themselves, old forces in new forms. Others will try, their results will vary, but you will have the best instruction. Because your trainer has already taken the risk. The price has been paid.
You didn't mention your name.
I am your trainer.
That isn't a name.
It is what I am. I try very hard to remember that much. There is so much else to keep in mind. Understand, Inquisitor, that I have learnt it all very quickly, so you do not have to.
Tell me why this would best suit me.
You are the Inquisitor.
And?
You deserve power that casts your enemies aside with the abandon of a creative force, crushes them with your very will. That is the promise. Who better than you? You are the Inquisitor.
If I hit show me how to begin, is that going to lock me into it? Because I kind of want to talk to the other NPCs at least. But I do see that I have leave conversation that I can just back away, go talk to somebody else. You expect something bad to happen because she sounds like a mix of a snake oil salesman and a crazy person? She's obviously lost a little bit of something in doing this study of the magic so fast.
No, I can't commit yet.
Hold and declare, Inquisitor.
What do you mean?
I ask your intent. I was summoned to oversee training, and I would know my charge. I am your commander in this matter. Commander Helene.
Thank you for coming, Commander Helene.
Commander will suffice, recruit. I teach the skills of the Knight Enchanter. It is a rank. It is a life. Understanding its hierarchy is the first step. You already know this. You were not made Inquisitor and then taught to lead. I will teach you how to rise to your place. How to join your warriors, spectral blade in hand. How to command the ranks while standing beside them. Are you ready?
Until you complete one of their quests, you don't lock in. Okay.
Who granted your rank? What forces have you served with?
I cannot say.
Then how do I know you're capable?
You know because I have told you, and I will teach you the same authority.
Tell me why this would best suit me.
I cannot. Only you know if you are fit to lead with more than maps. Do you have the mettle to raise a blade in grand melee? To have your presence make heroes of your charges? This is a path for leaders. You tell me if you are worthy.
Okay, so this one says, show me what's involved, not show me where to begin. And so this would have given me more of a clue that this is just an introductory.
Commander is a title I associate with human forces.
Knight Enchanter has roots in Elven tradition, but it has utility in every tradition. There are no borders for the mage who wields a spectral blade. There is respect, and there is fear.
I'm ready to learn what you know.
Then we will begin the simple steps, recruit. And we shall see what heights you reach. You have a task, a simple construction. Go, learn, and return. Soon you will lead from the front. Soon you will command.
Okay, so I actually have to complete...
Hello? Yes? I am waiting for you to complete your task. If you do so, you can be a Rift Mage. I know how not to die, and I can teach it. It's incredible.
Very well. Show me how this should go.
It goes places you have been, and some you have not. That is necessary. So the price is not paid twice. Follow the instruction, and you will know the way. You'll understand the power. Then, I'll show you more. After all, I am your trainer.
Inquisitor, I heard a tapping. My skills are required.
And you are?
Speaker Vios Anaxas. I have come from Navarra as a voice for the dead. Welcome them, and they will serve your cause.
Excuse me? You speak for who?
The dead. Many assume that they have misheard. I am of the Mortalitasi. We tend to those who have passed and revere their lives by honoring them in death. And when the living are threatened, we give the bodies of the dead physical purpose once more. Necromancy, Inquisitor. The dead will serve for you.
You're saying you can bring the dead back to life?
Of course not. The souls of our departed cross the Fade to be with the Maker. The body is left empty.
Then what is it that you do?
In the Grand Necropolis, we would usher in a displaced spirit of the Fade, eliminating imbalance. But this is war. Every battlefield has one thing in abundance: death. I turn the bodies of enemies into weapons against them. We do not manipulate the living. We make use of the dead.
What is a Mortalitasi?
We are the caretakers of the Grand Necropolis of Navarra. For the treasured relative, we usher a spirit of the Fade into the void of their mortal form. It honors them both. But when enemies threaten the living, we turn death into a weapon of war, instead of merely the result.
Tell me why this would best suit me.
It is not for everyone, yet we all reach beyond life. You have already killed many out of necessity. To stop at death is wasteful. Death can make allies of enemies. Death can rend the battlefield. Death can terrify.
People will fear me.
Don't you want to terrify? Fear means there are fewer to fight next time. Fear means lives are saved, if that is your concern.
Okay, I gotta ask.
You're a mage who manipulates life. How is this not blood magic?
Blood magic consumes life. It tears at the living to manipulate and destroy. It is a cancer among our kind. We honor life by venerating the dead. We give their mortal form purpose. In combat, perhaps only for a few moments, but that is still more than they had. More than opposing you normally allows.
I'm ready to learn what you know.
Then your journey begins as others end. The steps are small, but vital. There is instruction and veneration. Then you'll return. We shall see what this life holds for you.
Okay. We have Way of the Rift Mage. The thing is, none of these actually tell me what the benefits of those are going to be. And that is slightly frustrating.
We love a pathetic wet boy.
I'm probably not going to go Necromancer because of the fact that I've been using Dorian now, and Dorian is a Necromancer, right? I am assuming Vivienne would be, she's not high enough. But I'm assuming that, oh no, she's 13. Okay. That is exactly what I want, so. Okay, so they gain everybody gains their specialization the first time they're loaded as a party member after Skyhold. So I should probably put everybody in a party and just get all their specializations loaded at some point. I'm assuming that Vivienne would be a knight enchanter. And Solus is the Rift Mage. Okay. Techniques descend from elven mages called arcane warriors. Like, okay. Dealing damage with, okay, you create a blade of solid magic to make melee attacks against nearby enemies. Using other abilities recharges the blade. Okay. Interesting. Disruption field. So I'm basically tossing between Rift Mage and Knight Enchanter. I think I'm gonna go with Rift Mage though. Think I will go with Rift Mage. Hi, worm. All right, Rift Mage. I need to find Venatory tomes. Venatory Galens. Okay, this is Exalted Planes. Readings can be found among the belongings of followers who share this discipline, or, if unavailable, from among the wares of the book merchant in Val Royale. Okay, well, a mage can only studying others can still be of considerable benefit. All right. So that's going to be going into another area, which I was planning on going to the Exalted Plains soon. Anyway.
Just ask. Thank you.
But I still got stuff in the Emerald Groves to do. And I've probably now been standing here long enough. I thought I had one short mission.
Your worship.
Rift Mage is support with long cooldown heavy hitting spells. Knight Enchanter is defensive with a single hard hitting attack. It's a melee attack, not a spell. Necromancer's crowd control with damage over time spells. Right, and like I said, Dorian is...
My scouts report no signs of danger in the pass nearby.
I will arrange patrols to ensure it stays that way.
That was more time. Okay, they're not done. They're not done. They've got time. I'm sure. Ah. I gotta go kick a bear's ass. There's the bear. I still definitely have some routing out to do here. Oh right, better courtyard. I've got more to do. On that. Oh. Great Bear Cove.
That was too close.
Okay. See, these are the bear cubs that are like the size of normal bears. And there's the big bear. That's the bear we need to deal with. None of those bears dropped anything. Okay. I was really hoping the big bear would at least drop, you know. How you doing today, Worm? Besides having to add cornhole bags to your throw that throw your roommates. Wait. I don't have to like turn that in or anything? No? It's just okay. Okay. Wait, I didn't want to exit that. I'm gonna come up here. I got the Astrarium done. You know there's another Oculus somewhere, but
I wonder if my village is still standing. about. I'm gonna go up here. That might be obsidian. It looks like obsidian. Yeah, when I ran through here last night, there were a bunch of obsidian, which is nice.
I also did come in here. Oh god.
That's one way to solve the problem.
Okay. Man, so all the entries that I've been getting from Sister Amity, like, some of them sound kind of okay towards the elves, and then some of them are like, oh shit, you are extremely. Gust has made progress in the Exalted Plains. Put together in this Maker's Breath, how that irks me. That weapon, or whatever secret is hidden in those glyphs, is mine by rights. Maleficent trusts me most. Ugh, he won't have it. Not while I live. Here. And then go break the manor because. Oh, this is like a new. I don't know if I should go in there yet. I didn't realize that was gonna be like a transition zone. Oh, hard in Hightown again. Okay, so this is talking about the Freeman leader. Okay. Or, yeah. So I guess maybe I am going in there. Malifaux.
The Freeman's leader should be holed up here. This place
Malicious.
has seen better days.
The real owners must have left for the Winter Palace.
Why, guys? Malifant kept several journals. This one spans the time Malifant spent as a sergeant in the Imperial Army. I see Laurent's death in my mind all the time. The man who killed her, one of the usurper's soldiers. It's familiar. Wouldn't be surprised if I once shared a drink with him. Isn't how it is now? Brother against brother? The priests tell me to remember Laurent's life, not her death. So I try to recall years past. Countless times she saved me. The first day we met, when I was a young recruit who almost pissed himself at her barked orders. Because of her, I learned discipline and control. She instilled in me pride in what we did. She taught me how to use a sword. More importantly, she taught me how to keep it sheathed. She was fearless, strong, regal, and she was cut down like a common peasant by someone we may have once known. Will anyone remember her? Will Celine? New soldier in our battalion, Gordian. He's an odd fellow with an accent I can't place, like he spent time in the marches. Doesn't matter in the end. He's been a comfort listening to me talk about those who died. He also lost friends in Celine's war, and he's tired like we are. He said a very wise thing. There is no war without soldiers. The Empress can't wage her war if we refuse to fight. Orlais should belong to Orleans. I mean, yeah. What do we have? This is... Ooh. What are you wearing, Bull? Oh, that's human only. Okay.
I haven't heard anything from the plane. Have you?
No, nothing.
would miss a very... Oh, Villa's former or owners. The current occupants tossed aside. Okay. Oh, okay, we'll just keep knocking him down. That's fine.
That seems to be the last of them.
Looks like that was the man in charge.
We've struck a blow against the Freeman.
From what we've heard, I'm not sorry to see him go.
Okay, but I'm gonna finish looting this manor. Have a chat with Maleficent, make sure everything's running smoothly. While there, see if anyone might wish to volunteer their services in Empress de Lyon. We could always use a few more. Be discreet. Maleficent's still useful. I doubt he'd remain so if he thinks we're stealing his soldiers.
Red Templars? Why not?
Seems we interrupted their meeting with the Templars.
They weren't ready for us. Whatever they came for might still be here.
Let's look around.
Okay, there's other stuff. I don't know what we're doing anymore. Our hearts were pure when we started. I have to wonder if we've lost our way. The Templars are terrifying. When I speak to the Knight Captain, I feel uneasy. Something unsettling about his eyes and voice. They keep making offers. More shipments to guard, more men to be escorted to their keep. No. We're grousing. I can't let my doubts show. Others take their cue from me. They must stay strong. Just for a little while longer. Then we'll get what we want. We'll be free. Move.
Part of a key. There's a rune inscribed on it. Or part of one. Red lyrium.
They were smuggling for the Templars.
Not anymore.
Augustin and I have established several outposts posts in the Emerald Groves, spreading the word to both armies. I'm sick of our Legion men and women dying for someone else's cause. It ends now. Relay should belong to us, the people who defend her borders, who till her fields. If we're to fight and kill for something, let it be that. Templars approached us. They are not the order I knew, but they've offered weapons and gold if we help bring their supplies through the Emerald Graves. We are to free the Dales from the grasp of the nobility. We need what they have to offer. Deal with a demon, but our cause is worth it. Oh.
Something else is still needed, I think.
Ooh, Fade Touch Lustrous Cotton. 3 pieces of it. I'm gonna take it that amulet that I just got. Chance on hit, taunt all enemies within 8 meters for 4 seconds. Oh, it's rogue or mage only. Okay. All this fuss over Gaspard and Celine. The talk was amusing enough. Okay, so this was about... Again, I'm gonna try to keep most of my reading with you. And I haven't been keeping up on it, but I'm gonna try to keep reading of entries. Really? Okay. I would complain about how this place just seems to go on, but I can't because the cloth. I need the cloth. Oh, okay. I missed this hallway entirely.
So here's where they kept the good stuff.
Good stuff is definitely... Okay, I'll take a schematic. I like schematic. Aha! There we go. Now I think I can leave the house. Although, I have so many things. Amulet of strength, no. Willpower, no. Grenade belt, no. 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 Okay.
about Haven. A darkspawn monster, an archdemon, the whole town destroyed.
That convince you to put your blade away?
Actually, Rue, I'm going to join the Inquisition.
I just remembered I was gonna.
People coming down from the hills to help.
They said they were sent by the Maker. It's a miracle.
It's common sense. Now we can all pull together, like the Red Cliff of old. Inquisitor.
I decided I was gonna put my headphones on today. And that's probably why I didn't hear the other sounds, because they were
I
still
don't think
set.
the Inquisition could accomplish anything, but if they can stand against an archdemon, well, I'd rather fight for them than for some mercenary band.
Samson made this deal. We promised you the Dales if you could hold them and keep the roads open for our supplies. Too difficult a concept to grasp, I see. Enough of your fumbling. The Red Templars will deal with the Inquisition. Good night, Captain. Careful. And that way I can actually hear a little bit better. Is that all they... Okay. Some of them have to do. I don't need to go back to the Viridium mine. But I want to do now. So technically I want to go up to this, but just follow the road. I don't know if I told you guys. I keep trying to hold shift like it's gonna, like there's a sprint. There's not a sprint. Numbers are fantastic, sir. Trade's booming with all this lyrium showing up. Maybe it's red instead of blue, but people are still buying. The mage we picked up can look into what the color means. He needs to start earning his keep. We have more coin on hand too. No need to pay off some greasy dwarf since the red stuff isn't from the deep roads. Must be killing them. Someone struck lyrium up here and they're not getting a piece.
A note. It claims this red lyrium's not coming from the deep roads.
Oh, there was a loot.
Poor kid.
Wait, I had a thing on my map. So. Well.
fills the belly.
You can never do that again, Nana. We're in this together.
Okay, I wanted to go after this guy next. Oh, 2 captains. Why does this camp get 2 captains? Okay. I don't think I'm just supposed to come in the back way, but, okay. They are stopping me from going in from this side. Good. Okay. I mean, not really good, because I would have liked to have just wandered in, but... Oh boy! Level 14. Villamorel's taken, Malefant's gone. We're losing our grip. Now the men are starting to balk, talking about giving up. I appreciate that you can find orders that reflect what you've done. That basically cleared out this entire half of the camp. Okay.
Let's see how that goes. Big guy.
Let's look around.
Okay. Sketch of the chateau courtyard. Interesting. Okay. Nothing. Lita, I hope you are well and adjusting. This is now your home. The Imperial Army did not appreciate you. Your Empress used you for her own purposes. Forget her. Remember, you are no deserter. You are free. Your friend Sarah. Oh. Wait. Oh. Oh, might I remind you, none of us really understand these heathen etchings. We're going as fast as we can. I would add that some of the men are uneasy about the whole thing. You know, the stories of elven curses. This weapon you believe hidden here better be worth it. Yeah. Okay. Speak to
I
Fairbanks.
hope it doesn't bother you to travel alongside a Vint, Iron Bull.
That what you are? You people all kind of look the same to me.
I'm also a mage. Would you prefer me bound and leashed?
I'd buy you dinner first.
Hopefully before you sewed my mouth shut.
Depends how much you keep yapping.
Yeah. Okay. I'm not gonna touch that one with a 10-foot pole. Huh?
Any news, Inquisitor?
The Freemen have been defeated.
They hurt so many of my people. Now it's finally over. Thank you. Perhaps with the Freemen gone, we can find a proper home. Algon's lodge was always well situated. Inquisitor.
That last dialogue between Paul and Dorian. I think they were flirting.
I need to be going.
I'll be here.
I'm standing because of you. I've little to give, but I'll always be grateful.
How did you end up in the Viridium mine?
Oh. We desperately needed supplies and tried to steal some from the Freemen. The mine didn't seem well guarded, and I used to be in
You
the
don't
fish
romance
line.
either, they get together?
I don't
Okay.
know why we weren't killed. I do remember Sister Cousteau talking about sending us to the Emprise de Lyon. Maybe I was mistaken. I can't imagine what they'd do with us there.
I hope things are going well.
The supplies we salvaged from Cousteau's mine have been a great help. Thank you again for saving us.
Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, so I had picked up a couple higher level sets of armor and I've stowed them, it looks like. Which is fine. Wait. There's a question. There's a question. Oh, this person has something now that you've done that.
Inquisitor, you saved Gertrude and the others. Thank you so much. This is bold of me, but if I could have a moment.
I'm here. What do you need?
This is about Fairbanks. There is a rumor that he is of noble blood. Once the war is over, many of us will return to serve our lords, to work their fields, raise their brats. Most of the aristocracy know little of the lives of commoners. They care nothing for us. Fairbanks is different. He is a great man. There is much he could do if he had the power. If the rumor is true, if Fairbanks is noble and we have proof... Do you see what I'm saying?
Does Fairbanks know about this rumor?
He doesn't like it. And he won't let me discuss it. Stubborn ass.
What else do you know about Fairbanks?
He is a good man. He found us when we most needed him. He kept us safe. He doesn't like to talk about himself, so I actually don't know much about him.
This rumor about Fairbanks being noble, what do you want me to do about it?
Oh, I don't mean to impose, but you travel all over the Dales, don't you? Perhaps if you found something that could help. I've written everything I know in my journal. You can look at it.
Okay.
I'd like to know more about you and the rest of the people here.
Most of us are simple folk. Farmers, fishermen. Jolene over there is a smith. Just people trying to escape the war.
Goodbye.
about how Fairbanks helped people even before the war. Calder says there's some who think Fairbanks is actually noble blood, not a commoner like he claims. I wonder if that has anything to do with the Italian. Custer called her some more and made me stop asking. He told me the story of the Lamarck family. Oh no. Okay. Bernice never returned to her father's fled the Dales. Her child was stillborn, but Lord Giraud eventually regretted what he'd done. On his deathbed, left all his land and titles to her and all her offspring. Why would he have done that if he was certain the child died? What if Fairbanks is really the Lamarck baby? Imagine all the good he could do if he was noble and inherited the fortune. Having him reinstated will take proof. Okay. Heard of the Council of Heralds. No doubt. Maybe the medallion? Anyone could have a trinket like that. Could be something here in the Dales to help me prove it. Okay. So I have risks to take care of. There's still more stuff with the lyrium smuggling, and there's that. Okay. I need to stop potions. And I am not going to track this one. I was gonna track. There's so much more to actually go around. Try to actually get myself to explore more of this, so. Okay, now they've opened up and they've taken over this. So at least part of it is definitely looking at what you are spec to and if you need to be going more condition damage or power. And what modifiers you've been getting on the gear, because that really does influence some of it. Okay. Okay, what quests are you on? Again. Oh, this is hard because, like, I'm not the best one to be giving this advice. Okay. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Living World Season 1 was hard anyway. That shit was hard anyway. New client wants double the Red Lyrium ship last time. Contact said it was for someone called Samson. I met him during the last trip. Got a Templar feel off him, although the armor he wears doesn't look shandry. Still, his coin's good and he doesn't preach.
Another letter on the smugglers, referring to Samson.
Yeah, those are rough quests. All right. Oh, you seem to have access to the... Yeah, that's... So that's... This is the messy part of Guild Wars, is when you start hitting... this is the end of... the free content, basically. Living World Season 1 is, story-wise, the end of what you have available to you. For free. I think you still have access to Dry Steps, even though you technically don't have the story beats that take you in there. I don't know what this is down here. Yeah, and definitely make sure you get the pack that gives you all the Living World seasons. There should be one that's combined. I mean, I would really recommend waiting for a sale, but I don't know when they're going to do their next sale. They had a really good one around Black Friday. Oh. And the worst part is they can't even give us back all of Living World Season 1. Because some of it affected how the zones were. Enough that they can't go back to it.
We've been scouting the region, Your Worship. I've some supplies here you may find useful.
Ah. Oh, fucking.
Hey, Varric, you get that thing I asked about?
It should be there next time we head back to base. Not easy to find, by the way.
How do you guys live without this stuff?
I don't see what the deal is, honestly, but different tastes.
Now I just need some hot milk and some of those Orlesian Guimauves to put in it.
Hey, what you do with this cocoa is up to you. I don't need to hear about it.
Thank you, worm. I'm gonna admit my neck is kind of cranky at me today. So I might end running around here and try to push in to do something else, just because the fact that I think today's gonna have to be a short stream and I'd like to get something done. Another map. Another map.
to report, sir.
I wish this would only show me the people that I have with me. So I didn't have to scroll through everybody. It might be, and it might be that I just had my microphone too far away. It is one of those specific directional mics, and I might be being bad about it. And like when I stretch, I might be moving too far. That is very definitely a possibility. Oh, lordy. It's already fucky worm. If I feel well enough to keep going today, do not let me go past like 6. Because I'm gonna have to make dinner pretty much right away. When my sister gets home. And I don't want to deal with that right now. I'm gonna need some rest before raid tonight, and I want to have time to actually watch the video now that we've seen most of the fight. Yeah, and I definitely need to go back to not using my headphones. Definitely need to switch back to not using the headphones. That is a giant fucking bear. That is ignoring me. Stop ignoring me. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm definitely having the pain of this is actively hurting. Because with the new earpad, those headphones I've had them on for a while without any real issue before. But, as Worm said, my weather is fucky. My weather is fine. What? Hi. I did not expect giants. You guys are passive, right? You guys don't care that I'm here? Okay, good. There are 2 of them now. There are 2 of them. Just a little giant. Just a little giant. There's a whole pack up here. Yeah, I imagine there probably is. You have seen me, have you not? Are they hostile? Because I am pretty sure that they are currently between me and the, delirium smuggler node. Oh, yes. Oh, okay. I don't want to spend my point until I've got my specialization. I wanted to wait for that. They have a big range. I am afraid. I am especially afraid that I might aggro both of them. I do not wish to aggro both of them, so I guess I will very, very carefully... And that's a dragon! I don't like it! I don't want to be here! Nope! Well, at least that means it was only me.
Looks like dragon territory. Oh, it's gonna be good.
Am I allowed to feel a little bit bad about that? That's allowed, right? We're the red lyrium. Our mage claims it's much more potent than the blue. Like serving brandy in an ale tankard, he said. 2 nights later, he went crazy, frothing and screaming. I had to lock him in the warehouse. Looks like lyrium madness, but comes on faster. Not all bad. Our new client, Samson, has his agents buying anyone who gets sick for gold. When they bought the mage, I asked why. Samson's people said, make something better of him. For what they're paying, he must have something bloody spectacular lined up. Have the men be extra careful around the crates. Tell me if any come down sick. Keep the why to yourselves.
Another letter mentioning Samson, and papers with names. Cullen could use this.
I take it I probably don't want to head down towards the dragon, right? I don't want to trigger the rift and the giant. That would be bad.
More trees. Woo.
Hey. I like trees. Shit. Ad break. Ad break. But it's time for lunch. I need to go get lunch. Oh, shit. Can you please disrupt the damn rift? Okay, okay. I know I got a lot to do here still. But I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna head back to Skyhold. I need to get lunch. I was gonna do it during that ad break, but then I didn't notice it was coming when I triggered that rift. Now I have to remember where to find color. But now that I'm back here at Skyhold, I will just... He's in that tower. Or that tower. I don't remember which. One of those two. But I'm gonna go grab my lunch. I will return shortly, but I will throw some music on for y'all. I still have like 7 or 8 minutes on my food. So I came up to at least go start talking to Cullen. I have to go. Okay, Cullen, talking to Cullen. So be it. He's not here. He must be in the
The smugglers we interrogated gave up the Red Templar's main source of red lyrium, Inquisitor. It's located in the Dales, near a town called Sarnia. Destroying the mine there will cripple Samson's operations.
In the Dales.
Samson will have to cut back on his share if there's less red lyrium to go around.
I would be very surprised if he could muster the discipline.
Okay. So there'll be that.
It's looking good. Not good enough, but good.
We've stopped losing at least. I admit it.
I know I'm supposed to go sit in judgment, but I'm gonna go to the table while I'm... Okay. We have Orzammar has pledged to our cause some of the most formidable warriors from the Legion of the Dead. Veteran Darkspawn hunters, absolutely fearless. King has also graciously offered to share Orzammar's wealth. He recognizes the trek Corey proposes. Nice. Hi, Corgan. How you doing? That is... Still has another hour. Fuck. Okay, this I have to do. This has to be Josie.
Inquisitor?
I probably had something else I was planning on doing with her, but that's okay. You have.
Any word?
Nothing yet.
Red Templars know we've taken out the leaders of the Freemen war all over the Dales. What poses a surviving Freeman cell? Reestablish connection. Okay. Already sent reinforcement to the Emerald Graves to protect their operation. Capture some of these. Deny them lyrium long enough and they'll talk.
Inquisitor.
We'll go with that. Alright. I have a text message. So, I have 3. Different potential story beats. And I was thinking about starting this. Like, I know I still have, and I've got this, got Liberate Empress de Lyon. And this is where the books are for me to get Rift Mage. Also speak with Cullen a bit more to progress his personal quest now, which will give you a bit more on his history. I'm gonna complain about the size of this place again. And the fact that I have to run. At least I don't have to run down across the courtyard. I know this route now.
As leader of the Inquisition, there's something I must tell you.
Whatever it is, I'm willing to listen.
Right. Thank you. Lyrium grants Templars our abilities, but it controls us as well. Those cut off suffer. Some go mad, others die. We have secured a reliable source of lyrium for the Templars here. But I no longer take it.
You stopped?
When I joined the Inquisition. It's been months now.
Why are you doing this?
After what happened in Kirkwall, I couldn't. I will not be bound to the Order, or that life any longer. Whatever the suffering, I accept it. But I would not put the Inquisition at risk. I've asked Cassandra to watch me. If my ability to lead is compromised, I will be relieved from duty.
Are you in pain?
I can endure it.
Thank you for telling me. I respect what you're doing.
Thank you, Inquisitor. The Inquisition's army must always take priority. Should anything happen, I will defer to Cassandra's judgment.
Okay.
Corypheus is back. Oh, shit.
I just heard my toaster oven beep, so I will be back. I did have a discussion with Cassandra about how she was upset about him holding back about Hawk, but where she was trying to beat him up in the top of the tavern. Or somewhere.
You said he was a Darkspawn, or a Magister. What is he really?
I'm not sure. I don't think Corypheus really knows either. He's definitely a Darkspawn, but when we found him, it was pretty obvious he hadn't heard that. He thinks he's a Magister, a priest of Dumat, in fact. He says he broke into the Golden City, like in the Chantry tale.
Okay.
If you and Hawk defeated him once, we can do it again.
We didn't just think Corypheus was dead. He was dead. No pulse, no breath, full of stab wounds. There wasn't a lot of room for doubt. It makes me wonder. I thought the Wardens imprisoned Corypheus to use him. Maybe they did it because he can't be killed.
How did you and Hawk even wind up in a Grey Warden prison for ancient Darkspawn?
Corypheus sent people after Hawk. He actually got control of an entire Carter clan. Made them drink Darkspawn blood. Weird shit. We tracked the Carter to an old dwarven fort or something in the mountains. Of course, it turned out to be a trap. They needed Hawk's blood to open the locks holding Corypheus, and they drew us into the prison to get it.
There has to be a way to defeat Corypheus. We'll find it. Don't worry.
I hope you're right. Maker's breath, what have I let loose?
Brutally murdered is not really the same as unleashed upon the world, Varric.
In this case, it might be. But you've got more important things to do than listen to me worry. Just let me know when you want something shot.
Okay, so that was Dragon Age 2 DLC. Gotcha. Do I remember where the fuck the sun is?
Not so standard. That'll guide the dragon right in.
Oh, they've actually turned this into the armory now. Nice.
Inquisitor, huh? Well, you've got the fortress for it. Speaking of which, when you've got a second, there's something I want to show you.
What did you want me to come see?
Here, come on. I'll show you.
Why am I dressed like this?
You'll see. Come on. It'll be worth your time, I promise. Evening. Iron Bull. My merc band just joined up.
Tanner. I'm from Jader. Well, near Jader.
Mira. I was guard captain for Lady Pendel. Signed on after shit blew up at the Conclave. Share a drink? Who's your friend?
This is Grim. She doesn't talk much.
Huh.
So, you ready to kill some demons? Or Venatori, or whatever that Corypheus asshole is?
This isn't just about killing. We're helping the Inquisitor save the world and build the next empire.
I'm just gonna keep going with say little.
Well, long as I get paid, I'm happy. That's why I signed up.
I just couldn't spend my whole life on a farm. Needed to live a little, you know.
What about you, Mira? Why'd you join up? I thought you were serving some noble.
I saw what happened at Haven. The Inquisitor staring down that monster and his archdemon. I don't think the chant of light as much as I should. But you can't see something like that and not believe.
Well, Grim and I should find our tents. Thanks for the drink.
This is a nice cutscene.
I know every soldier under my command. You don't have that option, but a few faces might help.
You made it sound like you didn't like the Inquisition.
People don't always tell the truth when you're polite. You've got to poke them a bit.
But those two soldiers might think you're an asshole.
So?
Okay.
It was good to get their perspective.
Yeah. Sounds like we could use an easy win for boys like Tanner. And vets like Mira have seen enough to be wary. You've got a good army coming along. Remember that. No matter what comes next.
Okay.
I'll keep an eye out.
There she is.
It occurs to me I don't actually know much about you.
What do you want to know?
I'm not sure. Where are you from?
I thought you knew that.
I suppose I could ask Liliana. She has collected a frightening amount of information on you. But I don't want to ask her. I want to hear it from you.
My clan never stayed in one place for long, though we primarily roamed the free marches.
Oh? I didn't think your people roamed that far north. But clearly I'm mistaken. I'm told some members of your clan might still be alive. Do you intend to go back?
I might, once this is done.
It will not be the same once you do.
I'd like to get to know you better.
You would?
Is that a problem?
Not entirely. I'm just curious as to your motivation.
No motivation, beyond making things between us less...
Antagonistic?
Exactly.
As you wish. My name is Cassandra Pentagast, daughter of the Royal House of Navarra, 78th in line for the Navarran throne. I joined the Seekers of Truth as a young woman, and was with the Order until they withdrew from the Chantry. I remained as the Divine's right hand, carrying out her order to form the Inquisition. And here we are. That's all there is to know, my lady.
You're a member of Navarra's royal family.
The Pentagasts are a very large clan. Half of Cumberland could say the same.
Really?
No, but it feels that way.
Bruh?
I have hundreds of relatives so distant they need charts to prove we're related at all. And they have them. Oh yes. The Pentagasts value their precious blood like it runs with gold.
And you joined the Seekers to get away from that?
It was a life worth getting away from. The Pentagasts are famed for dragon hunting, but few actually pursue the craft. Most are fat and lazy. They pay lip service to the Maker and care only for idle pleasures and past glories. My brother was all that kept me in Navarra. Once he was gone, so was I.
Tell me about your brother.
I would prefer not to speak of Anthony. Another time, perhaps.
So you were the right hand to the Divine?
To Divine Justinia, yes. And Divine Beatrix before her, in fact. The position is normally reserved for Templars of the Knights Divine, but my circumstances were unusual.
Unusual how?
You don't know the story? Thank the Maker. I will tell you if you wish, but it isn't as exciting as some drum it up to be. The short version is that I once saved the previous Divine's life. My reward was becoming her right hand.
But what does a right hand do, exactly?
What is your hand capable of? It gives, it takes, it beckons. It makes a fist. Liliana and I extended the Divine's reach beyond the Grand Cathedral. We went where she could not. After Beatrix, I was tired of the position and wanted to return to the Seekers. But Justinia convinced me to stay. Her vision for the future gave me hope.
You thought she could really change things?
Justinian knew the war was coming long before it began. She tried to avert it, but the forces arrayed against her were too strong. Sometimes you have to break a bone so it can be reset. That's where the Inquisition comes in. It was to be the answer. A means to preserve as well as an agent for change. I only wish she had lived to see it.
Close to being able to ask about her brother when you get the next cutscene with her? Gotcha.
I'll let you get back to work.
No.
Something is troubling me, Inquisitor.
Oh.
Liliana is receiving reports of mages becoming possessed, Templars going rogue. No one is dealing with these matters. I was hoping we might, before they get worse.
We can certainly look into it.
I will mark these incidents on the map as I learn of them, Inquisitor. And I would be pleased to accompany you if and when you investigate.
Do you have any advice for me?
Tell that demon, what does it call itself? Cole. Tell it to leave. He may not mean harm, but that does not mean he will not harm us. Spirits are not creatures to take at face value. Be cautious with him, Inquisitor.
No.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
There isn't even a chair here.
Very well.
I'll ask around.
The funniest thing I've seen in years. That cat dancing around, hopping and pouncing like a fool. Made my day.
Roderick was sorry before he died.
Did he tell you why he was sorry?
Blood everywhere. Monsters, madness, dying. We're all dying. The Herald stands against it, and heads turn. Desperate and simple, pure. Voices in the chantry. Years since I'd sung the song and felt it flowing through me. But this is real. This is real. So long since I'd felt it. Falling, flying, faith. And I fought her. Make her forgive me. I hope I did enough.
Oh.
He hates it all because of the darkness behind the door. Some doors should stay shut.
I've heard about some oddities here in the keep. Was that you?
Yes. Maybe. What was it?
Someone found a barrel full of misplaced daggers. Was that you?
They were safer there.
They were safer there.
Let's talk about something else.
All right.
The servants are having trouble remembering some odd events. Can I assume you're responsible for the turnips that have shown up in the fireplaces?
They don't smell the same, raw.
You needed that soldier to smell them so he could die thinking he'd gone home.
He did go home.
Someone is leaving peeled plums on the windowsill. It's attracting flies.
Spiders need to eat.
Let's talk about something else.
All right.
I hear you've been busy. Someone stole an entire cheese wheel.
Mice like cheese.
Do mice also like bowls of crushed mint?
That was for the cats.
So the cheese lures the mice, and the mice lure the cats, and then they smell the mint.
Mint makes the cats dance and play.
I don't want to tell him to stop.
I'll talk to you later.
How do you know?
Because I'm hoping you'll still be here, and I'm intending to come look for you again. That's how I know.
What do you need? Good day. Welcome back.
I don't think I've gotten all the rumors, no. Does the door go somewhere?
With allies come enemies, and now we have a place to hold them.
Your worship, the cells are ready for the enemies of the Inquisition. Good facilities in Skyhold. Whoever built this knew how to keep prisoners safe but secure.
I got the daggers one. I think. Because I asked him about the daggers that he was putting in the barrels. I've still never talked to the surgeon.
Inquisitor, is there something I can do for you? I should really focus my attention on the injured.
Do we have many injured men?
Fewer by the day. The most grievously injured did not survive the journey to Skyhold. As for the rest, they either heal or... I try to make the passing painless.
I haven't seen you before.
The commander brought me up from the refugee camps. I'd been helping the pilgrims in simple ways, setting broken bones, simple amputations and such. We need all the help we can get.
You aren't a mage. Shouldn't we let the mage healers deal with this?
Magic can't cure everything, and we shouldn't rely on it. Science, your worship, is the way of the future. Good health isn't magic, it's diet, exercise, and a balance of the humors.
As you were.
Your worship.
Aha! I still haven't talked to Vivienne. I don't even want to talk to her. And I feel kind of bad about that. But she's just... I don't even know, man. She's just insufferable to me.
I have not asked in a while. How goes the hunt for Samson?
We're close. I know it.
If I can help you any further...
Thank you. I appreciate it.
This is gonna be like a big mission, right? Investigate the... Again, I wish I could get to my journal while I'm here. I know find the warden.
It's a bit cold in here, don't you think? We are in the mountains.
I'm more concerned about everything scattering whenever there's a draft.
Thank you for being pragmatic, actually. That's a good pragmatism. I like that. Because I know this was under Inquisitor's path. What were these other two called again? Investigate the Western Approach and Wicked Eyes and Wicked Hearts. Gotcha. Okay, so I need all of them to go. I do not want to go to the next act. That is for sure, fucking sure. This recommends the Exalted Planes to get Venatory books. So, I feel like that is where I should probably go to do the Rift Maid. Night Enchanter was still kind of tempting, but I kind of want to go Rift Mage. Actually, no, maybe I should go Night Enchanter. Because...
Have you heard anything? Not yet. I'll let you know as soon
Inner
as
Circle quests are just opening other things around you. Yeah. Well, shit. Now I'm back into this menu. Night Enchanter is... Maybe? Okay, we have Memories of the Grey. So I should probably go find. I definitely have a couple things to go do in the hinterlands then. Where was Dorian? I enchanted the melee. Yeah. And I'm not infrequently in melee. Dorian is up in the tower. I do have a dragon to kill in the hinterlands.
So I take it you're Dalish? Is that the correct word here?
Yes, that's right.
We don't have Dalish clans coming northward, for obvious reasons. So I've never met one of your people before, although I've heard about them. Little. I hope this won't be an issue between us. I am here to help you deal with the Venatori, after all.
And I appreciate your help, Dorian.
Excellent. Mutual appreciation is a grand way to begin.
Dorian, there's a letter you need to see.
A letter? Is it a naughty letter? A humorous proposal from some Antivan dowager?
Not quite. It's from your father.
From my father. I see. And what does Magister Hallward want, pray tell?
A meeting.
Show me this letter. I know my son? What my father knows of me would barely fill a thimble. This is so typical. I'm willing to bet this retainer is a henchman, hired to knock me on the head and drag me back to Tevinter.
Well, clearly I'm not going to let him. It's probably the best answer. I don't know.
That would be hard to do while I stood there.
He expects me to travel with Mother Giselle, although Maker knows why he'd think I would. Let's go. Let's meet this so-called family retainer. If it's a trap, we escape and kill everyone. You're good at that. If it's not, I send the man back to my father with a message that he can stick his alarm in his wit's end.
There seems to be bad blood between you and your family.
Interesting turn of phrase. But you're correct. They don't care for my choices, nor I for theirs.
Because you wouldn't get married? Because you left?
That too.
Ah.
Let's go meet this retainer then.
I wonder how much my father paid this man to wait around just in case I showed. We'll find out soon enough.
Okay. What else do I have in the inner circle? One less Venatori. Killed with Dorian. Nice. So yeah, I guess I'm going to the hinterlands. It's back to the hinterlands. I'm under the impression this is somewhat of a meme. Returning to the hinterlands is an meme. Back. Yeah. Because I don't mind taking Blackwall. However, I have better stuff for him now. Iron Bull will be extremely happy if you bring him to kill any dragons. Well, I will switch back to him before I go to fight the actual dragon. The hat is just, it's just perfect. I hope you know that. Oh, right. She's not high enough. Okay. I got stripped of my armor. Oh my god. Okay. I forgot about that. I'm glad I looked first. He's wearing a good enough, definitely a good enough coat for this. No, because I haven't had it, like, just straight up take it off me like that before. Okay. So he had that. Blackwall is wearing that. Sandra is not wearing anything. Make sure you're wearing that, ma'am. I just can't decide if I want to do Rift Major Knight Enchanter. I think I needed a ring for somebody still. I did. Cullen is ready to report in. Oh boy. So I have this armor waiting for me to turn 16. And that is one that I'll be able to do. I need to get some more of the... And I've just been throwing all the sigils in there because...
What's with scalding? No fun.
Okay. I have a quest to make a masterwork. And I don't know what to have her do. Because I didn't really understand some of these. I'm not going to be able to make a staff that's better than what I have right now. Luster or enough iridium to do that. I will have to worry about that later when I've gathered more resources, which, as I say, I will probably do. I will take Blackwall for now.
Inquisitor, I've something for you.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
It's just an iron survey. Hi, Clark! You've come up for air from the terrible Arcadian mines? Ooh. Thank you for the resub, Clar, and also thank you for the resub, Brad. You guys are insane. Why would you start a hype train? Why would you do this? yes. Mr. Blackwall. I can put a point on that now. There you go. Where am I going? Just up here. Okay. Dorian greatly approves. I love the cloth. The cloth is good. I also did not realize that there was going to be another Venator here. Let's see. Unfinished business. Here's the Cassandra's things. Okay, and then this is one of the Memories of the Grey. That's also Memories of the Grey. So that seems good. So, how is, do I want to know how PF has been? No? Okay. 375th machinist to clear 11. But you cleared.
I appreciate this, Inquisitor.
There we go. Get our Blackwall approval rating up. Now we'll go kick another mage ass. I don't know if I'm getting the Venatori books that I need for that quest. Players just cannot do basic mechanics. Overtuned DPS check? Ooh. Why? Dorian, why? Why were you low health? 1% failure with a good damaging party, no damage downs, 1 tank death. Yeah, that sounds like they've got a rough DPS check there. Average PF in week 2 can eat 1 damage down, and that's it. Assuming the party actually does actually do damage. Yeah. Will the bear ignore us? That's no.
Take that, you filth!
It's just a bear! You don't have to do him like that, Dorian. Not actually a silly man in a fur coat who needs a shave. Okay. You got twine out of it, so your life got easier? Nice. Okay, where the fuck do I get up this hill? Because clearly the mage is up on top of the hill. Dorian's into a different kind of bear? Yeah. Okay, I gotta put that on the thing. Somebody's going to take damage coming down this hill. No? No. Okay. I was about to say, what is that giant red thing? I thought it was one of those giant bears. It's not. It's a tent.
It's one of Templars Cassandra is after. Cassandra will be relieved.
Yay, Cassandra approves. Okay.
I think the Inquisition could benefit from this.
All right, so there's that. This one is not here. Okay. Guess your last thought on 11 is it took you 300 pulls. M8S was 200. Oh god. I'm not gonna lie. Since we didn't actually finish 8 ourselves, I don't have much of a basis of comparison, but that does scare me a little bit for 11. But I also feel pretty good about our new group. Like, also took Shattered Ice about 280. And I'll be honest, I'm more interested in, are we going to have fun doing it? So that's really the important part for me. And I think we will have fun with the new group. You guys want to see me fight a dragon? This is Dragon Age after all.
Inquisitor, I've something for you.
Hey, Quarticle. I'm scared. I'm a little bit scared.
Rebel mages really screwed this place up good, huh?
Okay. That's a dragon.
She's taking off!
Oh! Okay. Well, there's that. Oh, for fuck's sake!
Looks like dragon territory. Oh, this is gonna be good.
I'm assuming we have to get up to where she was to fight her. Not up here? To the far side. Okay.
Look at that! That is magnificent!
I'm in the water! Why are there Templars here? Dorian? No, 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 no. Tail swipe. That is a tail swipe. Okay. Both of them back there? Guys, please. Almost. Almost.
Templars. What's so important that Corypheus sent them out here?
Got it. Many, many things. Oh. No. That was, not great. Now I have, like, this whole valley to explore and loot. Varric slightly approved. He's just happy we're killing people who are touched with the red lyrium, right? Oh, hot diggity. Now I can farm this area safely? Yes. And obviously, oh, that's level 15. Okay, well, it's not better than the staff that I am currently using. I am gonna take that belt of focus, though. Considering I forgot about the focus thing. And I'm sure that I had enough that I probably could have done something. Oh! Oh! And everybody else hit 14. Hmm. I know I probably should have gone over to Necromancer, but... Since I apparently haven't put anything in here, I thought I had. Shit. I might have to redo his weapons. I have 2 other people in my party. And this is where I can get shitloads of obsidian from the look of it. And more elf fruit.
Nothing at all, Bull? No trouble having a vint behind you?
Hope you like the view.
You can't deny you enjoy butchering my people.
Hey, butchering implies I'm gonna eat them. Most vints are just gristle and fat in a red wine marinade.
Well, that much is true.
Okay. Oh, there's loot up there. I don't know how to get up there. I don't know if I can get up. Might just be up. Game is not as good at letting you Skyrim it. Hey, Blood Lotus seeds. Nice. Oh, that is a lot of sirens. Don't like that. Not very close.
Well, that screams up to no good.
All right. I assume that was in the previous valley. I think I've pretty much got everything here, so time to move into the previous one. Will there still be dragonlings spawning here? Babies? Yes, okay. This is kind of, I wonder, like, if I kill them all, will there be more later? So yeah, okay. I think I could have done that with myself too. Take a word. My issue. Oh, it's gonna take so much elf root to refill everybody's potions.
Someone had a run of bad luck.
What are they doing here?
Someone had a run of bad luck.
Every once in a while, the poor baby dragons poop up. And I feel bad. Right. The ocularium. Fuck. Okay. Looks like they're all within this chunk. Yeah. I'm sorry, is this literally gonna make me have to climb this somehow? How the fuck do I get up there? It keeps teleporting me around because it's like, oh, you can't do this from there. No, but you're asking me to do that.
No Kunari would accept a Tevinter mage so easily, unless it was a ruse. When should I expect a knife in the back?
You ever use that fancy magic of yours to burn down a dormitory full of kids?
Not today.
Then I wouldn't worry. A lot of other people need a knife in the back first.
I'm trying. Oh my god. No! I hit back! Oh. The controls in this are not great. I would rather do Guild Wars jumping puzzles. I don't have to worry about these extra little... No! Why are you stepping like that? No, there is not. I was trying to get up this earlier, and there's nothing... Like, I can get up to here, and then there's nothing I can jump to. There's just an inside. I'm gonna hurt my shoulder trying to do this right now. But I don't want to not do it. To have something that's basically a jumping puzzle in a game where they also let the walking have extra steps for roleplay rather than you actually turn precise. Because that's how this moves. Yes, it's a little more realistic. But you can't have this kind of precise jumping puzzle when you're gonna have that kind of terrible movement. There. I'm gonna need every bit of elf root I can find. Try one of the other characters. I mean, they're gonna move like that anyway. That but I think there's once I get up this first bit. There. Royal elf root seeds. Hell yeah.
I've news, sir.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
Velveteen and decorative gems. Okay. Where's the potion bench? I am very stupid. Where's the potion bench? There it is. Alright. We have an ad break about to start. I need a second to go move my shoulder around and get it to stop being crunchy now, because that little bit of jumping was very aggravating. So I'm gonna go do that, possibly get myself a snack. I will return. Okay. Everything is restocked.
The Inquisitor ended the war
What
between
did
the
I tell
Mages and
you?
Templars.
Thank you.
Grandmother, you heard about Haven. It's destroyed. Completely.
It's coming in now. Say there are countless bodies lying no longer
Good day. Would you...
Oh. No. 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 I don't think I need that either. That way he'll survive more.
That's why. What could we have done? Gone outside with them.
I thought one of the vendors here had some
Good day.
You're certain?
It's just what I heard.
Good day.
Would that I could.
Right. That's why.
Dear, you should go to Denerim.
Me?
You have schematics. They're all tier 1 schematics. Okay.
Let dreams just be dreams. I will love you no matter what, you know that. But it's not safe to be a mage right now.
I know, Mother.
Long day.
I love you too.
Make it be with you.
Ma'am, if he's having the dreams, it's not safe for him not to go do something about it. Okay.
Uh-oh, nobody's here. This doesn't bode well.
Dorian.
That's not a retainer. I wondered.
So the whole story about the family retainer was just, what? A smokescreen?
Then you were told. I apologize for the deception, Inquisitor. I never intended for you to be involved.
Of course not. Magister Parvus couldn't come to Skyhold and be seen with the dread Inquisitor. What would people think? What is this exactly, Father? Ambush? Kidnapping? Warm family reunion?
This is how it has always been.
He does have a right to be angry. Because he was led here under false pretenses. I didn't know they were real either. Or didn't know they weren't real.
Considering you lied to get him here, Dorian has every right to be furious.
You don't know the half of it. But maybe you should.
Dorian, there's no need to.
I prefer the company of men. My father disapproves.
That's a big concern in Tevinter, then.
Only if you're trying to live up to an impossible standard. Every Tevinter family is intermarrying to distill the perfect mage, perfect body, perfect mind, the perfect leader. It means every perceived flaw, every aberration is deviant and shameful. It must be hidden.
So that's what all of this is about? Who you sleep with?
That's not all it's about.
Dorian, please. If you'll only listen to me.
Why? So you can spout more convenient lies? He taught me to hate blood magic. The resort of the weak mind. Those are his words. But what was the first thing you did when your precious heir refused to play pretend for the rest of his life? You tried to change me.
I only wanted what was best for you.
You wanted the best for you. Your fucking legacy. Anything for that.
Like, you have every right to be angry. But I am curious if he has something else to say. I don't want to put money on it. But I am very highly suspecting something like your mother's dying. Or she's gone off the deep end and joined the Venatori. One or the other.
Don't leave it like this, Dorian. You'll never forgive yourself.
Tell me why you came.
If I knew, I would drive you to the Inquisition.
You didn't. I joined the Inquisition because it's the right thing to do. Once, I had a father who would have known that.
Once, I had a son who trusted me. A trust I betrayed.
I only wanted to talk to him, to hear his voice again, to ask him to forgive me.
Okay.
He says we're alike. Too much pride. Once I would have been overjoyed to hear him say that. Now I'm not certain. I don't know if I can forgive him.
He tried to change you.
Out of desperation. I wouldn't put on a show, marry the girl, keep everything unsavory, private and locked away. Selfish, I suppose, not to want to spend my entire life screaming on the inside. He was going to do a blood ritual, alter my mind, make me acceptable. I found out. I left.
I am curious if that would have even worked.
Can blood magic actually do that?
Maybe. It could also have left me a drooling vegetable. It crushed me to think he found that absurd risk preferable to scandal. Part of me has always hoped he didn't really want to go through with it. If he had, I can't even imagine the person I would be now. I wouldn't like that, Dorian.
Are you all right?
No, not really. Thank you for bringing me out there. It wasn't what I expected, but it's something. Maker knows what you must think of me now, after that whole display.
I think you're very brave.
Brave?
It's not easy to abandon tradition and walk your own path.
At any rate, time to drink myself into a stupor. It's been that sort of day. Join me sometime, if you've a mind.
I don't know what you think you're doing.
I'm being clapped at by a hen, evidently.
Don't play the fool with me, young man.
If I wanted to play the fool, I could be rather more convincing, I assure you.
Your glib tongue does you no credit.
You'd be surprised at the credit my tongue gets me, Your Reverence.
I'm sorry, Mother Giselle. I'm sorry. I'm kind of on Dorian's side for this one. But I think I'm kind of on Dorian's side in general. There was somebody, I don't remember who I saw on Tumblr that was like, when I say I love Asterion from Baldur's Gate 3, I don't mean romantically. I do not want to fuck that man. I want to be bitchy little besties where we can snicker and sneer about everybody. Like, I feel like that would be me and Dorian. Maybe a little bit less bitchy, but you know.
Oh, What's going on here?
It seems the revered mother is concerned about my undue influence over you.
It is just concern. Your worship, you must know how this looks.
You might need to spell it out, my dear.
This man is of Tevinter. His presence at your side, the rumors alone.
What's wrong with him being from Tevinter, specifically?
I'm fully aware that not everyone from the Imperium is the same.
How kind of you to notice. Yet still you bow to the opinion of the masses.
The opinion of the masses is based on centuries of evidence. What would you have me tell them?
The truth?
The truth is I do not know you, and neither do they. Thus, these rumors will continue.
Oh. I'd like to hear what these rumors are exactly.
I could not repeat them, your worship.
Repeat them? So you've shared them before?
See, I meant no disrespect, Inquisitor. Only to ask after this man's intentions. If you feel he is without ulterior motive, then I humbly beg forgiveness of you both.
Well, that's something.
She didn't get to you, did she?
No, it takes more to get to me than thinly veiled accusations.
You don't think she'll do anything?
Do what? Yours is the good opinion I care about, not hers. I should ask, do the rumors bother you?
I'm an elf. There's gonna be rumors about me anyway.
I wish they wouldn't disparage you. They don't know you.
They know you even less than they know me. Perhaps it's odd to say, but I think of you as a friend, Inquisitor. I have precious few friends. I didn't think to find one here. Don't speak. I detest confessions, and I'd like to get this over with. Allow me to say I'll stand beside you, against Corypheus, my countrymen, or spurious rumor, so long as you'll have me.
Yay! Wait, was that basically all of Dorian's story?
Your worship.
There's more, but more or less? Okay. I imagine it's probably going to take a little bit longer before I can actually get... Oh! Does Horsemaster Dennett actually count as a point in this category? Man. Healer ring. But the potions. Shut up, dishwasher. I know you're done. I can hear my dishwasher screaming at me, but it's not like I can unload it yet. If I try to open it right now, it'll burn my fingers. It just... Our dishwasher just beeps like 5 times before it stops. Potions now, inventory now. Okay. That was kind of what I was wondering. I'm like, what is the advice? Okay. We have pitched battle with evil mages disguised as kitchen servants, fireballs flying, swords flashing. Okay, well, I won't be eating anything coming out of those kitchens for a while, let me tell you. Wonder if they were gonna poison me. Alright. Name of the Red Templar lieutenant who was dealing with Maleficent the Freeman. Carol. He's expected to be at Lion's Pavilion 2 days from now. Okay. Do I have anything else on this side? Yeah, I do. I have this. And this is a quick one.
Inquisitor.
I might have enough stuff to... Okay, what is this? This is for a mount. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Damn, okay, he's got a whole 10 minutes. Word has spread about the dragon the Inquisitor killed. Okay. Tell me you sent soldiers to collect the remains. We have nobles clamoring to see the head up close. I should have anticipated this. Gawking is for peasants, but when it comes... Because it becomes civilized when done with a glass of wine in one hand and a fan in the other. Draconic armor. Oh boy. How much longer for this one? Nice.
Your worship. You've gathered quite the collection. Wonder how many are in the set.
Oh.
How do you know they went here?
I thought of something and now I've forgotten. Okay, never mind. Lion's Pavilion in the Emerald Graves. Okay, so I have a bunch of Emerald Graves stuff still. But I was talking about going into the Exalted Plate. What kind of environment is the Exalted Plate?
Your worship.
Oh, garden, 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 garden.
A working nursery with not a space wasted. Will want for nothing.
Do I have any rares? I have several rares. don't know that got planted there. It's fine. It's fine. It switches it, but it's fine.
Your worship.
Are those plants growing tied to actual time? Or are they tied to, Okay, I have not hit 50. Actual time. Okay, that's kind of what I was hoping. Is that means that I can just...
Where'd you learn to hammer?
Oh no. Okay, I have no death root still. Oh, but I can improve the rock armor tonic. Not that I'm using it, so I might not do that. I've got a jar of bees. It's fine. Bees! I know. Ridiculous, right? Okay. It's bothering me that this is a longsword. And it says tier 2 axe schematic. I don't know why. I don't know what's wrong with this. I want to have Dagna make a weapon. But yeah. Yeah, I know you were talking to me yesterday that you didn't think
Mind your step for things, Inquisitor.
Dagna, show me what you can do.
Here's how it goes. Bring me the rare stuff for enchanting or masterworks and prep it here, just like normal. Except it's not normal. It's manipulation.
It's not a longsword, but it looks like a
make sure it goes
sword.
just right. You'll see.
The blade appears when drawn, like the prismatic axe. Okay. Okay, so I've got this one, and this is, I think, where it says that I can get the books for Rift Mage. could just go to Valroyo. I need to go buy the box in Valroyo. I should probably go buy the box in Valroyo. There's also this. I'm sure Valroyo will really appreciate me taking these guys.
So Gaspard favors the trade you've started, but Celine favors the houses you married into?
And in the balance is certainty of the future.
That's what you lot call certainty? Betting on both?
You are mad. It is barely adequate.
A return. I expect this visit shall be as fulfilling as the last. And then you may leave and purchase things from shops more aligned with your station.
I'll have you know that I'm the Inquisitor.
Of course you are.
I am.
And at this moment, you are just as important as any other dreamer who enters my boutique. And just as deserving.
Well, goodbye then.
Yes. A return. And then you may leave and purchase things from shops more aligned with your station.
Well, goodbye then.
Mine's the flooring. It is not used to feet that have been subjected to soil.
Wait.
I am undone. Buried in wealth, but undone.
Here 4. Okay. Your lightning essence. What do we have? Intense dragon blood. Prophet's laurel, which I literally had none of before, and Dixon. Where's the box? How do I open the box now? Where is it? Oh, it's a Nug statue. The big one? Operation available? Do I get this back in my room or something? I love him. It's better. What is also better? Okay, this is lower level weapons, and that other one seems to have higher ones.
All men are the work of our Maker's hands.
This is the I remember her having stuff that I wanted, and I can't buy from her anymore. He doesn't have anything. He just has belts. I'm going the wrong way. There are more shops.
Good
I
day
need to
to
find
you.
them. I think they're this way.
Those who oppose
There
thee.
was no word for earth or sea.
You have tier 1 cloth. None of the rest of this is here.
Lightning shall rain down from the sky. They shall cry out to their false gods.
And his word became all that might be.
Oh, yes. Disastrous.
Theirs were not the only houses affected by the loss of energy.
The land is only part.
This is some of what I've been looking for. Okay. Because I've been looking for the arms and legs schematics for like tier 2 armor. I have some of the base patterns, but I don't have the add-on schematics.
Inquisitor, welcome. Thanks to your investment, I have all manner of runners scouring the wake of your adventures. If there's a tome that eludes you, I will endeavor to fill the gaps. I will not deny you a good story nor valuable information.
Oh.
Please have a look. Perhaps I've secured something that you missed in your rush to save us all.
Recovered from Haven. Okay, so I'm definitely gonna have to pick those up at some point. I also kind of want to get these tonics. Fall Redoubt. Where the fuck was that? Man. There. Okay, so that's where I can pick up the books if I have any. Okay. I wish I could just let me fast travel to the war room. Would be nice. Instead of me having to do this entire fucking hallway. No rewards. Huh. Did I send the wrong person for that? The big one? The numbers next to people's names is not gear level. It is their mastery levels. If they're 80. It's mastery points. So if they are very freshly, like, your number would probably be very low as well. Basically, it's the number of mastery points that you have spent. And each expansion gets its own breed of mastery points. Someone has 658 mastery points. Buddy, I think I'm over 700 now. I think I'm over 700 spent now. I don't quite outstrip Tuki because he's got Heart of Thorns and Iceblood Saga finished. And I don't have that. Well, as I said, each expansion has its own mastery trees. Each expansion has its own mastery trees. Once you get to 80, all gear is horizontal, basically. You have orange gear, and then you have the ascended gear, that's the pink stuff. Ascended and legendary have the same stat amounts. The legendary is just something that you can make for any character on your account. You just are able to equip it to any and every character on your account, which is why I did the dagger, the legendary dagger from End of Dragons, so that I could have that on, let's see, my necromancer uses a dagger. My mesmer uses a dagger. My elementalist uses a dagger. My ranger uses dagger. But yeah, I think I'm over, I might be over 700 mastery points spent. I'm not sure. I know I'm in the high 600s. But yes. There's the expansions, but there's also the Living World seasons. And the Living World seasons, so Living World season 3 and 4 added stuff to the Heart of Thorns and Path of Fire masteries, respectively.
To work?
And then, Icebrood Saga basically was effectively another expansion. But yes, the thing is in Heart of Thorns alone, there are, not including the one that got added for Living World Season 3, there are 5 or 6 different mastery skills that have enough ranks that the top skill in those ranks are 20 points each. So that's 120 points just for the top skills, plus all the levels before it. Heart of Thorns alone can get you nearly to 300. If you actually get everything. Like, Path of Fire, kind of comparable. And then, yeah, and yes, the mastery points just add up. They just add up. I definitely have 600 some mastery points at this point because I've been working on Janthir. If I actually had Icebrood Saga and Heart of Thorns maxed, I would have a higher total than Tuki at this point because of the fact that I have been working on Janthir. I think because he's got Icebrood and Heart of Thorns completely done, he's still ahead of me because that's a lot of fucking points in Icebrood Saga. I don't know if I'll ever finish those. Yeah, Icebrood Saga 866 is the max. Yeah, and that's including the newest expansion. So for me, probably the max is right about 700. Maybe a little bit below that. And that's just because I haven't started the new expansion yet. Once I start the new expansion, that'll be my max. It technically doesn't provide any other bonus, but it does kind of give people the if you look at somebody and you see what if they've got, you know, a couple hundred, you misunderstood due to the categories only counting how many bonuses for completing masteries. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's literally the number of points that you spent. It's not the levels of mastery, it is the number of points that you have spent. It's kind of... which is why it's such a big number. So what the number tells you, more than anything... Oh, it is 198? I knew that Heart of Thorns had... I think Heart of Thorns had the most. I think Icebrood's probably next. I think I'm on my last one for Heart of Thorns, actually.
Let's see what we have.
Alright, I'm gonna go investigate the Exalted Plane. Establish an outpost in the Exalted Plains. Lead Scout Harding is en route, waiting for their orders. Yes. Icebird's only 76. I think it's just because it's such a bitch to level is why it feels like it's more.
Welcome to the Exalted Plains, a place with a long and bloody history. Even now, the region is volatile. This was a front in the Civil War. Now there's rebels called the Freemen of the Dales, recently emerged and adding to the chaos.
What history were you talking about?
After the fall of Halam Sharal, what remained of the Elven army met the forces of the Exalted March here. When offered a chance to lay down their arms and surrender, they refused.
This rebel group, tell me more about them.
They seem to be simple deserters, tired of fighting and dying for either the Empress or the Grand Duke. Now they want the Dales for their own. Worse, they're more organized than we anticipated. Be wary.
What else can you tell me?
Scouts have sighted Dalish elves. There must be a clan camped somewhere on the plains.
Ooh.
That will be all. Thank you.
With the rifts and the undead, the Orlesians have lost ground. Most have been driven back to their forts. We have to stabilize the region, allowing the Imperial Army to re-establish its presence. Good luck, Your Worship. You'll need it.
This might interest you, sir.
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
Bull. Bull. Bull, move forward. Come on, Bull.
Keep off the ramparts. I wonder why.
I'd say it's a perfect reason to go to the ramparts.
I like the way you think. Not allowed to tell me not to do something. Inquisition have arrived. They will take the Dales and say it is the Herald of Andraste's right. There is no such right. These lands should be yours. We cannot allow the Inquisition to gain a foothold. We're the latest crews and defenders. You know what to do. Wait. No, I wanted to see the rest of the map. Okay, so we've got rifts there. There's another camp there. What's this? One less Venatori. Okay. I might have... That looks interesting. I wonder what's going on there. Oh, I thought this was a guy. Like a person. No. There's a whole camp of guys there. And an ocularum. And I'd like to get the ocularum. So I guess we're dealing with guys. Well, that's Barrack. Okay. Don't trust that Gordian fellow. He talks as though he's our legion, but I know he's not. You can hear it in his speech. Tell me you hear it too. I wonder what he's doing on those days. He's forbidden us from going there, but I might take a look in a couple nights. Let me know if you want in. Have you heard anything from the Emerald Graves? They say Duham's gone there to lead the Freemen. Damn, I miss him. He's a good commander. Bastard, but fair. wandering the hills at night. Okay. Hmm. Ocularum. I forgot about the ocularum. Oh god, it's all the way up there? Dorian. Ma'am, I am busy. I don't want to look at a freaking rack full of snacks. I love how I mysteriously couldn't see that tablet, even though that is literally the ruins where I was fighting. Couldn't see the tablet until the ocular. That really makes so much sense. No, I guess... No, that wasn't the one I was fighting in.
Must grind your gristle the Elder One is some crazy Vint asshole, huh?
I'm not thrilled to discover we should take those old legends at face value.
Guess he thinks the modern Imperium is a real letdown, too.
Why wouldn't he? Tevinter once covered all Thedas, its glory only matched by its depravity. It'd be like Koslan showing up and learning the Canary didn't conquer the world after all.
Yes. Priesthood's been trying to explain that one for centuries.
Alright. Where the hell are you expecting me to get up this rock? Is it over here? It must be. Really? There.
Your worship.
Did you hear? The Inquisition ended the war between the Mages and Templars. The Mages have joined the Inquisition. Only a few of them out of politics are still fighting.
Oh, there's a rift over here. Well, I kind of feel like I should do that. This is why I keep wondering about doing the Knight Enchanter, though, because, like, I do run up into melee. Partly because fire kind of works better close up. Dorian? Dorian, where the fuck are you going? Oh, that's the trash one. Yeah, the Nightmare Tower is kind of rough. I don't know the fight as well as, like, Izzy knows the fight. But yeah, that is part of it, is figuring out where you need to have the alchemist versus the worm, and keeping them separated. Oh, those are another set of ramparts that I don't want to do. I don't.
Well, that's gruesome.
Damn it, I missed. Collect the dead, bring them to the ramparts. We have to burn them. Okay.
This might Word for you.
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
Another geological survey. I don't want to fuss over that camp. I want to come this way. Ooh, another ocular. Is it inside the goddamn camp? It is inside the goddamn camp. Okay, well.
I wonder how different this land looked back when the elves had it.
Well, there probably weren't demons running around. You're scared. Oh no. Oh dear. I was gonna say, usually you can use the mastery as an indicator of whether or not somebody might know what the fuck they're doing. But I think it usually takes over 300 before you can be up. A brand new player to the game should be able to read, yes. I agree. Yeah, they're 225 and they went for Ritualist. That just tells me they haven't actually been playing that long. Somehow. Somehow they have that many mastery points and they haven't actually been playing it. Don't ask me how. Ritualist wasn't available until the new expansion came out. So they've literally made the effort to just get the new expansion. This is not a...
We could get this cleared out. Give me a week and I could do it myself.
Oh! Oh, whoa. Okay. So now that I've done that, I'm gonna come say hello to these windmills. Eric. Oh, okay. There's oh shit, I'm 15. Ooh, heal on kill. Nice. Pullback. I don't know where I got that. That's fine. All right. I'm gonna back to Skyhold because my neck is still hurting. It's 5:30. I know my sister is on her way home. She just stopped at the Kroger to look at things, get butter. The 658 is a soul beast. They seem pretty good. They've even agreed that we just need to be smarter. No, having more wouldn't hurt for later things. It's just hard to get more to join you when you're partway up the tower. because they still have to come through most of the tower. A lot of mages just showed up. I hope they're friendlies, because if they're not, we're in trouble. Welcome back. How long is this? Okay. Let me just see what we've got over here. So we've got... We gain access to Gilnean's Grove. Okay. Yeah, the big thing I was saying is it's hard to get more people when you're already part way up the tower. Because they have to fight through to get to you. I don't know how the teleporting up actually works. Oh, that's Exalted Plains resources. Okay. Celebrate the Dragon Slaying. Oh, do you have a recommendation? Colin, okay, so he's on another mission right now and I can't actually send him out for
At your service.
And I don't have something I can send Leon on other than that, so... Alright. Alright. So I am gonna probably open up Gilnean's Grove. I'm probably gonna try to wrap up my stuff in Emerald Graves and out here on the Exalted Plains over the weekend. Or at least get a chunk more of it done. And I might... Oh, that's really the only other like... I might even poke Empress de Leon. Like... Golden Nug is now a permanent fixture with your account. If you click on it, it'll sync any known recipes between this and any other character you made. Where do I see the Nug? Where's the Nug? Out next to the blacksmith. You mean Harriet? Oh, I didn't level up? I thought I leveled up to 15.
Where'd you learn to hammer?
I'm blind. I don't see the nug.
Forge like that.
Anyway, I have saved. I hear my sister is home. So, oh, I'm trying to see. Who do we have? Who do we have to raid? As I've said, I need to go because I need to make dinner and get ready for raid. I think I'm gonna have to sit down with my heat pack for a bit because ow. Oh god, there's actually a lot of people on. That marble slab will be where it sits. Well, we'll see if the next time I load up the game it comes up. And if it doesn't, then fuck. Maybe I spent 10k on nothing. Think I'm gonna raid Penguin today. I think we're gonna go say hi to Penguin. Penguin is playing DBD, but Penguin is wonderfully chill. A little bit jumpy. Buying the statue, completing the base game MSQ1. Okay, so it's not actually going to show up until I've beat the game and I'm on a second playthrough. Okay. Got it. All right. Thank you everybody for coming and hanging out again today. I hope you guys are enjoying watching Dragon Age. There will be more. There will be more either way because I am enjoying playing it. So, I am going to upload all the VODs to YouTube at some point. I've been working on it. I just think I've only managed to do about like 2 of them. So, please feel free to grab a raid message. And I will see you guys on Monday. Take care of yourselves. Remember, Bun Mom loves you and wants you to be kind to yourself as much as you can. So, love you guys. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.